Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Celtics Cavs. Our tip-off just moments away. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Kata in at the 5, roaming the paint. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now here's Harden. Driving the lane, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for one, James Harden. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Here's Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the inside, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried. Tatum's got 5 points so far. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden kicks to Wade. Back to Harden. And stolen by White. Pass to Walsh. White dishes to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tatum against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Tatum's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
White against Harden. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Tatum. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. He's got 8.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Mobley. It's deflected. And here is Brown. Nothing on the board. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a deep 3 from Harden. No good on the quick 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Harden draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Boston leading by 7. Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Lets it fly. Kata, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Wade. Allen is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. They set the pick. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
A kick out to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 off target. Boston leading by 9. Tatum draws the double. Stolen by Wade. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Tatum looking around. And Kata gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Into the lane. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
At the elbow, it's Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. There's the pick. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
White the pass to Tatum. 1:41 left in the first half. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Pass to Mobley. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They set the pick. Tatum taking it in. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Celtics leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Harden against Brown. And Harden hit the stuff.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Inside, here's Kata. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Puts it up from 15, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
On the floor for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. A kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 9.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Tatum passes to Keita. Here's Walsh. Here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
The Celtics shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
White against Harden. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics leading by 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tatum passes to Keita. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Swiped away. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Tatum with it. 18 points for him. With the drive and the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Harden up top, White covering. Allen, a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Steps back. Here's Harden. Absolutely fearless James Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Outside Tatum. There's the drive and slam dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Harden draws the double. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Fires from the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Hits it from three-point range. Allen's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Jason Tatum
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close order.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum draws the double. Brown outside. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
It's Brown on the win. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So it's the Celtics now. 6-point game. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Tatum hammers it home.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Count that one for Mobley.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Tatum passes to Keita. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And Harden wide open. He shoots, and they're able to recover. Mobley on the follow.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Now Tatum. At 3 off the mark. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Celtics leading by 4. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Allen. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And is out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Launches it. Harden, money from the arc.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Another shot. Mobley with the block. Cleveland has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Tatum draws the double. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Harden, it's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mobley with the block. Here's Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Allen. Wade outside. Now Mitchell. Allen up top. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. From outside. Another chance here. Brown. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Brown. Tatum against Mobley. Fires the three. Layup, no good.
going up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Nick Richards and Freddie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. White finds Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Keita. Back to Tatum. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
And Boston has possession following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Brown. And he drives in. They get it back. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Keita, covered by Richards. And another shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The 3 from Okoro. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Fires it. He squares up and sinks it. Tatum's got 6.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Pass to Richards. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Left side, Tatum. And they get it back. Here's Keita, covered by Richards. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! Okoro outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Now here's White. No points yet. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Okoro. Down low, here's Keita, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Simons. Pass to Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got 10 points.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Tatum from long range. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Now Simons. Okoro outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh! Jason Tatum!
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
The drive by Simons, and again, it's Chicago.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Richards, the pass to Simons. Back to Richards. Chicago passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Okoro. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Count it. Good. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simons against White. Simons up top. He's got 11. And there's another one for Chicago.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bulls leading by 14. Here's Giddey. And there's the drive. Pass to Richards. Tatum brings a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Brown for three. Richards pulls it in. Tipped. The Bulls have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Simons' shot is good.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
And there's the screen. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Simons outside. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
From your pocket, Arena Entertainment.
In the second, you look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Chicago, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddey scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Okoro outside. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Simons outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Walsh from downtown. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. With some arc. They double him with White. From deep three-point land. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 6.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Brown. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Okoro. Lets it go from deep. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Tatum. Second chance shot. The shot by Buzelis no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 18. From deep three-point land. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Back to Brown. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
The 3 from Okoro. He can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 19. Brown looking around. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Simons passes to Okoro. And the three-pointer goes. Okoro's got 17 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
There's Simons with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 here already in the game. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 14.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's Tatum with the 3. And so it's Chicago. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Celtics trail by 20. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Okoro left side. Pass to Simons. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Good on the bucket. Brown's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. Rebound Boston. Kidd has got rebound number 7 tonight. Giddey against Brown. Takes it inside. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chicago passing it around. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Simon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Giddey finds Simons. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. That one goes in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside, Brown. Over Buzelis. It's good from about 19 feet. Brown's got 21 points in the game.
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Simons outside. Up top, Richards. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Counted from distance.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Simons. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
And here's Brown for 3. Richards pulls it in. Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Okoro passes to Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Basket's good. 26 points for him.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Fires the 3. Richards, the pass to Giddey. Back to Richards. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Richards has got 20 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great shot.
Oh, big finish!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Richards with a screen. And here's Simons outside. Boston pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Richards, Okoro outside. Out to Simons. Shoots over White. And it's Simons missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
And both free throws good for Brown. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Giddey, shoots over Brown. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here are the Celtics. Pulls it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Here's Richards. The kick out to Simons. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Trailblazers ball.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen. The three. And it's Lillard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Giddey. Covered by Kamara. Basket counts.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And it's Lillard again missing. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Holiday brings the double team. Pass to Richards. The kick out to Simons. He takes it in. Another shot. Here's Richards. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lillard with the bucket.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Richards. Back to Simons. Six to shoot. Chicago needs to get a shot off.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. And here's the fast break. Shoots the three. A nice shot by Okoro.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Lillard outside. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
There's a good screen. Simons getting it done. What a move!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and the Trailblazers another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low, here's Richards. Rebounded by Kamara.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Simons against Holiday. Elbow shot. A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Buzella sets a screen for Simon. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Poked away. Pass to Buzelis. Taken away by Williams.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 6-point lead at the end of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. Simons against Holiday. Buries it down low. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Simons finds Richards. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Holiday. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 6 points.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Buzella sets a screen for Okoro. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got his second basket.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Richards, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Puts it up from 17, and Portland again with the bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's Simons off the drive. The shot, no good.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Holiday with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Corner shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
.141 left to play here in the second quarter. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Lillard on top, covered by Okoro. Williams has a screen for Avdia. And the shot goes down. Avdia's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Lillard outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And Simons, here we go. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's all in by the Bulls. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Holiday. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Lillard looking around. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Over in the corner, Avdia. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 8. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The kick out to Simons. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And Lillard gets double-teamed. The kick out to Williams. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The three drills the three-pointer. Avdiev's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Richards finds Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the wing, Giddey. Traps in the tray. Giddey's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia tries it from the top of the key, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Simons against Holiday. Now, here's Simons. Guarded closely.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Okoro. Williams. And Williams is right there. He's got 10.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Simons. Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia. Pulls it from 20, and the jumper falls for him. Avdiev's got 10 points in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Richards, no good. Trailblazers leading by 11. Outside, Avdia. Plays it up and banks it in. Avdiev's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Offline with his 3. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Lillard the pass to Avdia.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Trailblazers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one drops.
One for the Trailblazers, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Simons with the ball. He's got 14. Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop. The offensive rebound, Richards. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Richards got 11.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Denny Avdia. He's been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. His production. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen by Holiday. To the paint, here's Williams. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, Chicago turns it over.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Over Buzelis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Avdia's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Simons.
Oh, man!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Simons. Holiday left side. Pass to Williams. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Wow, that's terrific.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Simons against Lillard. Now, Avdia. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Simons.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
And Simons drops them both. Trailblazers leading by 15. Holiday surveying the floor.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Simons. The three goes down.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lillard fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Denny Avdia.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
And stolen by Simon. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Missed on the three. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Simons. And the three misses. Avdia against Giddey. And get the three. The athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And the basket by Lillard.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Outside Barrett, they set the screen. Pass to Ingram. Outside Barrett, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Jackson Davis. And finally they hit one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And the basket by Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
And it's Ingram missing. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams has a screen for Holiday. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Barrett finds Jackson Davis. Fires the 3. Barrett, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, Avdia cranes the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Holiday dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now, here's Barrett. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard attacking. They get it again. Outside, Avdia. Six to shoot. And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Jackson Davis.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard with it, headed now by Barnes. Here's Kamare. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Barrett for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Ingram. There's the pick. Avdia can't hit. Raptors trail by 7. And it's quickly in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's quickly. And good that time.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Bob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Barnes against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. High, arcing shot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Barrett, no good. Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Rebound by the Raptors. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barrett with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Here's Ingram. And the basket is good.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Lillard against Barnes. Williams a screen on Barnes. The shot by Lillard wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Lillard. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. The kick out to Holiday. Williams a screen on quickly. Holiday attacking Williams. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Ingram against Avdia. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Teardrop shot. Williams gets to Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Down low. There's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Barrett. Ingram outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Lillard. Got it from 16 feet. And that's 10 points for Damian Lillard.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Stolen by Holiday. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Double team on Holiday. Outside Williams. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Williams. Misses from short range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this.
Great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Quickly. Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. At the top of the key, Williams. Lillard outside. There's the screen from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Barrett. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Lillard against Barnes for 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's Lillard. 16 points for him. The kick out to Williams. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Barrett. Back to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. A 3 from Barnes. Second chance shot, and Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 10 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Ingram outside, and the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ingram passes to Barnes. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 8. In the corner, Barrett with it. Williams finds Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Kamara. Up again, and Williams is right there. He's got 14.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. There's a screen. There's the triple. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Kamara. Hands it from downtown.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Toronto making a change here. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Over to the left wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Raptors.
And he sinks the second. Trailblazers leading by 19. Lillard outside. Loads it up for Williams, and stolen by Barnes. To the middle. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Lillard attacking. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Jackson Davis with it. He's guarded by Williams. They set the pick. Here's Barnes. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Great with the ball. Barnes can just do so many things to help this team win.
Here's Holiday. That one goes. Counted. 8 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Off target at the rim. Trailblazers leading by 16. Williams kicks to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Kamare. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday, no one around him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
There's the lob to Avdia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
3-pointer, Lillard, nailed from 3-point land. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lillard outside. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Nice move. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? From outside the arc. Lillard misses. Raptors trail by 20. 1:43 left in the 4th. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drills the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lillard fires. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
They set the pick. Barrett with the ball. Williams picks him up. Barrett, no good. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Got that one up quick. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go. The Trailblazers on offense. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Barnes against Lillard. To the paint. Avdia kicks to Williams. The baseline jumper goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside, Barrett.
R.J. Barrett.
Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. From the arc. Shot clock at 6. Fast break, Cleveland. Up ahead. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And he comes up with a bucket. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Cleveland. Shot is good by Manu Kelishvili.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden from outside. And he can't get that one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Manu Kelishvili. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's Toronto now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Murray Boyles, pass to Manu Kelishvili. Yes, it's good. Manu Kelishvili's got 7.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Kicks it out to Barnes. To the paint. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Barnes. They get the rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Mitchell against Barrett. Outside Ingram. Toronto passing it around. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Barrett. No points so far. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Harden. A 3 from the inbound. It's hauled in by Manu Kelishvili.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Murray Boyles, covered by Mobley. And the shot goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Cavaliers trail by 5. And stolen by Barrett. Inside. Barnes with it, now guarded by Mobley. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, out of nowhere. Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Barrett against Mitchell. Tries it from 16. Barrett can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Right side Harden. From deep, Mobley. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Ingram. They set the pick. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Ingram after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Ingram. Left side Barrett. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Mobley on a screen. Right side Mitchell. Three-pointer Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And here are the Raptors now. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Murray Boyles.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Shot clock at 4, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Pass to Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Ingram after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pulls up on the wing, and they pick up 2. He's got 10.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ingram on the wing. Allen defending. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Harden finds Mitchell. This one for 3. Harden misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's a screen. For 3, Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Allen with a screen on Barrett. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
To the right side. Clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Allen, the pass to Harden. Takes the 3. Cleveland again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Murray Boyles. It's Barrett on the wing. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The 3 from Barnes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Sponsored by Arena Entertainment.
Ending game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamukelishvili in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now here's Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mamukelishvili passes to Ingram. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Ingram against Mobley. Right side Ingram. He takes it in. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Allen with a screen on Barrett. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After review, walking on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Harden with it. 16 points for him. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mamukelashvili. Gets a very good look and converts. Mamukelashvili's got 13 now. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Allen with a screen on Barrett. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Mobley against Barrett. Driving to the basket. Out to the right wing. Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. Keeps it alive. Barnes feeling it out a bit. The shot's good. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. 20 points for him. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Barrett, and he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen a screen. On the wing, Harden. Launches it. No good on the shot. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Barrett. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Mobley down low, covered by Ingram. Wade, the pass to Harden. Down low. Barrett with it, picked up by Allen. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Here's Mobley. Rebound Toronto. Mamukelashvili's got 8 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Outside Barnes. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Whoa! We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Jared Allen, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now Harden. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Barrett. They set the screen. Banked it in off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 5.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Mobley, a screen on Barrett. Outside Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Barrett with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Allen. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for Jared Allen.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Barrett up top, checked by Mitchell. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
First team back.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Harden against Barnes. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now Allen. Outside Harden. For 3. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Barrett against Mitchell. Outside Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. Checked by Mitchell. They double him with Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Allen outside. Mitchell. The free ball is down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They double him with Mobley. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Now Mitchell. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Raptors lead by 4. Barnes. Wonderful touch by Barnes on the floater.
Just eases it up and in. Barnes just doesn't overpower it.
Right side Mitchell. Harden outside. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Barnes. Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it drops in.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Harden surveying the D. Now Mitchell. Knocks down the trifecta.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Barnes. Allen against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Beyond the arc.
Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at point guard.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. In the corner, it's Mobley. The rebound by Kata.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here's Brown. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Tatum with it. Wade picks him up. Here's the screen. Tatum looking around. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Driving. Oh,
my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Harden against White. From downtown. Harden's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Inside, here's Kata. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle, here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Tatum. Tries again. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Allen's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to White. Here's Kata. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Harden. Down low. Here's Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around, and they double up Allen. Clock at 6. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
James Harden, shooting 1.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Allen.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum passes to Keita. Outside, White. 4 on the clock. A 15-footer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
They set the screen to the inside. Keita, here's Walsh. Good on the triple. Walsh has got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Harden scanning the floor. Misses the layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
To the wing on the left. White dishes to Tatum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Mobley against Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Mobley a screen on White. Harden on the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the middle. It's stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Tatum against Allen. A baseline J. Outside Tatum. On the clock. Here's Kata. Can't hit from in close. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Allen a screen on White. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. Pass to Kata. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And inside the line, James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
On demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. Then it's Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard position. Mitchell with the steal. Jumps up. Mitchell caps off the break.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden with it. Picked up by Brown. For three, Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And here's Tatum for three. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 7 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Three-pointer. Here's Cada. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Wade. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And here is Tatum. Here's Cada. Clock at 4. Boston needs to get off a shot. There's Brown with the three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden on the wing. White covering. And stolen by Tatum. And the turnover again by Boston. Cleveland leading by 14. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Tatum. Out to White. Allen against Tatum. Pass to Cada. Back to Tatum. To end the drought. Boston again missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 29 in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Cada. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Celtics trail by 18. White looking around. Tatum passes to Cada. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Harden against White. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Walsh. Now here's White, guarded by Harden. Puts up a deep three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up the baseline, and it's White missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mobley dishes to Allen. It's tipped. It's stolen by White. Tatum kicks to White. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
White against Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here's Tatum for 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. It's Harden with the drive, and there it is for him. Harden's got 37.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Cleveland is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here's Brown outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The tray. And again, James Harden. Harden's got 42 in the game.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Harden. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade gets the bucket.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Cleveland.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lets the 3 fly, and Jason Tatum with the 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against White. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Tatum with it. Brown with the screen on Allen. The deep three from Tatum.
Like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 1. Now here's Brown. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Simons passes to Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Four on the clock. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's the pick. Brown passes to Keita. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Simons.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brown scanning the floor. Tries it from 19. And that one's long.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Outside, Brown. To the inside. Here's Keita. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Simons missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
White, good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Chicago leading. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Simons, and there's another one for Chicago.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Keita, 5 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Simons, driving inside.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. To the paint. Here's Cater, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on White.
Well, defensively, it's tough to chase Simons all over the floor.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
White finds Brown. 17 seconds left in the first. And it's good. 2 points. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it's Brown off the drive. The layup off target. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Richards. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Pass to Richards. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They grab their own miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And there's a pick. Here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Takes a 3. Left side, Brown. Fires the 3. Cash money. Jaylen Brown from the corner.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Richards, the pass to Okoro. Simons deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. He drops it from range. Buzelis has got 6 points.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Outside, Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Outside, Brown. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. White finds Brown. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
And it's Simons.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's scooped up. Pass to Walsh from behind the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Brown. 24 seconds left in the first half. Shot on the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
Brown against Giddey. There's Simons with a 3. That shot off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Basketball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Now here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Simons against White. Offensive board. Richards got a piece of it. The floater, and White finishes off the break. Well done.
so graceful with the teardrop.
Simons against White. Here's Richards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Tatum finds Brown. From down in the low post, it goes. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
And here's Simons outside. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. And it's Kitty with a rebound. And Kitty has got the ball here for Chicago. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Boston with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Brown inside, covered by Richards. Brown going to work.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Simons outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. For 3. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Brown. It's good from about 19 feet. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Richards with a screen. And it's Simons penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tatum finds Brown. From outside the arc. Pass to Walsh. Brown with it. Richards picks him up, and he's headed to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown, taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We'll have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good. Brown. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Simons. And he slams it in one-handed.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Brown passes to Queta. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. And Tatum drills the three.
Solid from three.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not. Whoa!
Oh! Sweet move.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
White against Simons. Over to the left wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. Inside, Richards. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right side, Brown. There's a screen. What a terrific move that is. Brown's got 29 points.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside, Brown. Brown attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
Simons outside. With the drive. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis.
Yes. Outside, Brown. Tatum outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Chicago leading. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Richards inside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Brown fires. On the take. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Tatum brings a double team. Simons outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
White looking it over. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. Giddy outside. He launches. That's off. The Celtics shooting about 60% for the game. They set a pick. Tatum. White up top. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Here's a pass to Tatum. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
White outside. Goes again. Shot's no good.
the eBasketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with the curl. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
That one goes in.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Avdia. Rebound by the Bulls.
Hey, sometimes you get that great defense at the rim.
Here's Buzelis, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Lillard surveying the D. And Williams with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Lillard to the paint. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. He gets that one. Lillard's got 6.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Simons, the pass to... Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Lillard. G right on him. Here's Avdia. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And the layup falls.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays
like a small point guard. And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Simons against Holiday. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Rob Williams.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Outside, Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith with a screen on Holiday. That's a 2 from Simons. Avdia with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons. Williams with the block. Beyond the wing. Williams in the post.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The offense coming free and easy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Simons against Holiday. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Williams a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Smith. Chicago trailing. Here's Okoro. Sinks the three-pointer. Okoro's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lillard, right side, inside. Williams a screen. Fires it up. Got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length. Gisela's able to track down the block that time.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Kamare. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Fires the 3. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Simons. Smith's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Lillard outside to the paint. Shots good by Williams. And 12 points for Williams.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle, here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Bulls trail by 3. Giddey the pass to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Pulls it up. Another one falls for Chicago.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Smith kicks to Giddey. Back to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Off on the layup. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. Lillard from outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. Smith on the wing. And the dunk by Smith.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the left wing, here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. Simons the pass to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lillard left side. Williams has a screen for Lillard, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Giddey the pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Holiday. And it's Simons off the drive.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Simons kicks to Smith. Here he goes. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Pass to Giddey for the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lillard with it. Now Smith defending. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Giddey outside Simon. Down low. Williams with the block. Pass to Kamare. Beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers another three. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Trailblazers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it. Every chance they get, so much easier to score when you get early looks.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Holiday left side. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Three-pointer, Simon. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Lillard at 20. My goodness! What a jam!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Holiday surveying the floor. Shoots over Simon. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bulls trail by 16. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's Holiday, and the rejection by Smith. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Lillard, covered by a Okoro. A three-pointer, good!
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Six to shoot. Now Smith lets loose a three. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamare. All right, here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. Now Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Smith there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 15. Giddey takes it inside.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Got it to go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
They found a great... Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Shoots the three. It misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Giddey. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Lillard from 19. That one goes.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here are the Blazers. 9-point game. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Avdia! Three! Good! Giddey goes in. Holiday fires.
totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. In transition, here they come! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Barrett against Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Lillard looking around. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Kicks it out to Barrett. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Now Portland with it. After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett.
We are, BA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range.
Jackson Davis lays it up and banks it in.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
This guy's such an instinctive scorer. R.J. Barrett goes to the floater game.
Barnes against Lillard. There's the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Barrett. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Williams over to help. Right side Barnes. From deep. Tries again. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Shoots over Barnes. Here's Williams. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. Williams has got 6 points.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And so here is Toronto. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Quickly. Buries it from 3.
Outstanding handle from Quickly. Boy, just understanding how to break the defense down.
Lillard outside. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Ingram with the ball, guarded now by Holiday. Let's go with a three. The shot by Ingram, no good. Portland leading by 4. Lillard left side. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Off the outside. Outside Holiday. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 10.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Trailblazers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the small forward.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Lillard. Toronto making their last shot. And he gets that one. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Nice move. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Holiday. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the floater, and the shot's good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Lillard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Double team on Holiday. Three-pointer. The shot by Lillard, no good. Toronto shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
ABA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Murray Boyles. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Outside, Williams. Lillard against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Jackson Davis. It's stolen by Holiday. Now Kamara. Still without a bucket. Pass to Lillard. The three ball. And again, it's Portland with a three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Avdia passes to Holiday. And here's Lillard. Avdia outside. The three. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Ingram. Toronto passing it around. Ingram double teamed. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Holiday. Lillard against Barnes. Let's watch Dame here. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Right wing. Down low. Here's Holiday. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Trailblazers leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
Thing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. Still no points. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard outside. Lillard double team. To the inside. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 12 points.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram double teamed. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right timed pass.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holiday. The three is up. Picked it out of midair. Jackson Davis with it. Avdia picks him up. Back to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Jackson Davis. And a two-handed jam!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Barnes against Lillard. Oh, sweet move. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Now, here's Williams. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lillard. Launches a three. Goes back up. Back to Kamara. Here's Lillard. Three-pointer. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Barrett. Here's Jackson Davis. And he drains the quick shot. Jackson Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Avdia passes to Williams. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. There's the block. Outside Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles. Defended by Lillard. Count that one. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. That one goes. Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Kamara. No made baskets yet. Outside Holiday. 27 seconds left in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ingram.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Barnes with a take. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Out to the right wing. Lillard with the ball. Lets the three fly, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Portland. They lead by 11 as the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Camara. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Raptors on the break. Jumps up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Engaged, active, and great instincts. RJ doing things on the defensive end and turning it into offense.
Lillard with the ball. He's guarded by Barnes. Avdia passes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Outside Ingram. Murray Boyles. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Lillard against Barnes. It's Lillard with the drive. It's stolen by Barnes. And stolen by Holiday. Lillard fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Here's Holiday. Puts up the tray. That misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Barrett outside. Here's Murray Boyles. Camara covering. Clock at 6. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Williams.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Lillard against Barnes. Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Barnes fires the 3. Williams rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Lillard against Barnes. And Holiday, here we go. Jams it home!
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. Outside Ingram. Puts it up from 17. Avdia rips down the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Barrett. Lillard right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Six on the shot clock. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Portland ball. Shooting for Portland.
And the technical free throw is good. It's stolen by Ingram. Money from three. Oh, swiped away.
Boy, in the lane.
Each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Cavs, Raptors, coming up next, right after this. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Toronto making a change here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
From the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Al Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And James Harden with the 3.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Barrett against Mitchell. Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Wade's got 5.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Mitchell outside. No good on the triple. Raptors are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Mitchell. After RJ Barrett's bucket. Pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Now Mobley. Ingram with the steal. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Ingram outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. Still without a basket.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Ingram with it to the inside. Mamu Kelishvili. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
The Raptors with the lead. Here's Murray Boyle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said. Now, here is Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Looking for Wade, he gets it there. Yes, that goes in. 7 points for Wade.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Ingram attacking. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Mitchell is out there with Harden. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Harden. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for Cleveland, James Harden. Shooting. 1.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now, here's Barrett. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Harden. Wade from outside. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Harden outside. There's the 3. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the Raptors with the ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Fires for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Mitchell outside. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points so far. Mitchell against Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Barrett. 5 to shoot. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Harden against Barnes. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Now Harden, covered by Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Harden after R.J. Barrett's miss. Harden outside. There's the 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Harden against Ingram. They set the pick. To the middle. And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili. Mamu Kalashvili has got it all tied up now for the Raptors. And here's Harden. He's got 9. It's Allen on the wing. Out to Wade. Shoots the 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 10 points for him.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Bangs home the trifecta. Mamu Kalashvili has got 8 points here in this quarter. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Mobley a screen on Barrett. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the paint. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Harden looking it over. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden, no good. Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 1. And checking out the group for Darko Rojakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5. Here's Barrett. James Harden picking up that last basket. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Ingram up top, covered by Mobley. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Mitchell outside, and it's Wade in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a one-point game. And here's Harden for 3. From deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Mamu Kalashvili has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the lead, here's Ingram. Right side Barrett. Puts the move on. And Barrett slams it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
The Raptors shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Harden with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Out to Wade. It's good from long range. Wade's got 13.
Yeah, recognizing the opening that Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Driving inside.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
The second chance effort. And it's Mamu Kalashvili missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. Allen kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Barnes. Harden dishes to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wade. A three-pointer, no good. Toronto trailer. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Barnes. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Just his first attempt. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Uncovered. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Harden's got 15 points.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Mobley against Ingram. Stolen by Harden. Wade outside. Harden against Barrett. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Wade from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram drawing the double team. Barrett against Mobley. Barrett the pass to Kalashvili. And they're running. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound. Harden against Barnes. Pass to Wade. Mitchell in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Harden draws the double. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Pass to Kalashvili. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Cleveland leading by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. Barrett covering, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Ingram wide open, buries it from three-point range.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Mitchell outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. There's the pick. Yeah, that goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Harden against Barrett. Now Allen. And he jams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Now Mobley, Wade outside. Here's Harden. Mobley looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Rebounded by Allen inside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden against Barrett. Now Wade. Harden outside, and there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Harden. Mobley a screen on Barrett. Here's Harden for three. Not gonna go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mitchell against Barnes. Puts up the three. Ingram knocks down the three.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Mobley. 2 points. That one goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Yeah, it's stolen by Barrett.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Harden against Barnes. Now Mobley. From deep. And it's off.
Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined.
Hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Brown draws the double. Here's Keita. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Harden surveying the D, and Mobley throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Tatum, good.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
White against Harden. Going inside. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Tatum from long range. The offensive rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Outside, Brown. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Cleveland's ball. It's a 3-point game. Mobley on a screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. White finds Tatum. To the paint. Here's Keita. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Passing out of a pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Celtics lead by 5.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left now in the first quarter. On target from range. Tatum's got 8.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
The 3 from Mitchell gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown passes to Keita. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. From downtown. The shot off that time. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Give him 8.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself.
And then Harden with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Mobley against Tatum. Down low. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden from outside. That one doesn't drop. Here's Brown. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's James Harden, then there's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Tip! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
White finds Tatum. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Tatum drills the three.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Keita's got 10 points.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Here's Mobley. That one's good from the corner. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Tatum looking it over to the inside. Keita gets the bucket. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden against White. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
It's Brown on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Harden. He's got 12. Outside for Mitchell. Another shot. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by White. Harden against White. Harden, the pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Mobley. The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. They double-team Tatum. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brown against Harden. Allen, the pass to Harden. The shake. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Cleveland leading by 6. Crafty move, and then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kata. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Kata's got 6 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Walsh. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Kata in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kata, pass to Tatum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 7. They set the pick. Tatum against Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Tatum. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
They double-team Tatum to the middle. It's stolen. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. To the paint. Here's Tatum. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
White against Harden. Puts the move on. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Tatum against Allen. Outside Tatum. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Tatum draws the double. And there's a pick from behind the arc. They get it again. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tatum against Mobley. Second chance effort. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Allen finds Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Pass to Keita. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Keita's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Pass to Keita. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
On the wing, Tatum. Allen defending. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden against White. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 33.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mobley in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Got it. Harden's got 35 in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Brown looking around. Here's Kata. Boston needs to get off a shot here. 14 feet away. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the basket is good. $20 points for him.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
White against Harden. Allen with a screen on White. Out to Mobley. From deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Kata, pass to Tatum. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. The Cavaliers pull it in. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 25 points.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Three-pointer, Harden. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Mobley down low. And Mobley throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Tatum against Allen. Puts up a deep 3. The kick to Tatum. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
He's a living highlight reel.
seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Lets it go. Mobley grabs the board. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Now Tatum. Shoots over Allen. And it's Tatum missing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's picked off.
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Here's White. Off target with his three. Down low, here's Richards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot twos. That one on White.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Nick Richards.
And Richards drops them both. Here's Boston now. Here's Brown going inside. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Brown drives in. Brown jams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Simon. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. They get it back. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
He doesn't get the second one. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. Right side Tatum. Pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now Richards. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside. And he jams it with authority.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Here's the screen. Simons from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown against Giddey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Chicago trailing. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brown. He has 6. Tatum on the wing. And the 3 ball is good.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Giddey goes in. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's the triple. The kick out to Brown. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Driving to the basket.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Now here's Brown. 11 points in the game. There's a good screen from deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown gets it done inside.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change his shot.
Outside, Simon. To the inside. Here's Richards. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Richards got 7 points. Boston leading by 4. Brown dishes to Tatum. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro with it. Brown on him. That one falls.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Tatum's got his second bucket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where you're...
hammering it in!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside Tatum. Goes back up. Here's Kata. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Giddey kicks to Simons. With the shot. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitedoors converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Tatum, that's good.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Simons against White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Brown against Giddey. Richard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now here's Tatum. Covered by Okoro. Inside, Tatum automatic.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Simons surveying the D to the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Brown outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Giddey.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Up top, Brown. 17 points in the game.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Giddey, no one around him. He nails it, and we're tied up. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Tie game in Boston. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Bulls, 31.
Out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Giddey, Bruce Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Simons against White, 18 feet out, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Tatum, launches a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks, you got to be kidding.
And this is
what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
The three from Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And again, Boston with the triple. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Simon.
Oh, wow! And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
There's the pick. Tatum passes to Keita, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Outside Tatum with the drive. Rebound by the Bulls.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Giddey gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 29 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
White with the double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Crafty move. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Yeah, the handle of Jason Tatum is special, and he has tightened that handle over the course of years.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Tatum, that's for 2, and again it's Boston converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And Simons drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Boston on top, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bulls trail by 8. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's the Boston 5. A nice shot by Simons.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 36.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's the screen. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Buzelis. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics leading by 6. Brown right side. Now Tatum covered by Okoro. For the 3. Tatum no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
3-pointer, Simon. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum a 3 of his own.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Here's Simon. The shot from the low post is good. Simons has got 18 points just in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tatum! The long shot, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tatum, oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Outside, Simon. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Bulls trail by 5. They set the pick. White with the double team. Oh, the dunk!
This kid Buzelis loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Okoro. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
White against Simon. Unloads from 13. It's tipped. 46 seconds left in the game. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's White. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yep, that goes down.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And it's Simons off the drive. It's stolen by Buzelis. And down goes the three.